MMORPG Tycoon 2. Just trying to build out our world. There we go. Alright, so we ran out of money pretty quickly, so what we got to do now is we're actually going to redesign this entire little area, and we need to rebalance these monsters a bit because they seem a bit too hard. We need to kind of put a design through all of this. We got our little coastal town that we built out over here. So this is a fun, nice little entrance into the game for our players. But since we finally made a bit of money, the goal is to start getting all that stuff going. Let's see. Just gonna go and hop on in over here. Make sure my kick is up because I don't get my notifications on OBS for any chatters from kick. So I just gotta make sure that I can see that. Beautiful. There we go. That way I can see the chat in case any of you guys are popping in. Beauty. Alrighty. We already have a few players to level 2, which is awesome. Alrighty, so first thing first. Alright. I think this zone is awesome. I love this little area for the bots to be coming out of. This took me a while to design, but I do really like the way it turned out. Where all the robots are being manufactured and coming out. Yes, it looks like trash in here, but it's kind of hard to build this without making the inside look like trash. But I do really like the way it ended up looking. Yeah, okay, that will just expand it, just making sure that all that's good. And then here, we can go ahead and do that, just to make sure we have plenty of enemies. And then we do have a boss in here that we are going to get rid of. It's a bot B. So it's going to be the other bot looking thing that we got to try to find in here. That we want to delete since we're creating a different area for that. There he is. Alright, Mr. Growclaw, you are gone now. Let's see if we can find the first elite, the one that is this bot. He would be somewhere around here, I think. Let's see, I'm trying to find this guy. He should spawn in shortly. I should probably actually put a bunch of these on the floor so that the inside looks less grassy. That way it looks more like a factory or a warehouse. Where is the elite? We got about a 10% death rate. Yeah, that's about perfect for the death rate for that first area, I think. There he is. Deathbroken, we're renaming you. So it's the scientist is going to be our first major villain. Which means that these guys, we could name it something stupid like Roblox. That'd be fun. Facility A engineer. Yeah. Yeah, I like the way that this looks, like the overgrown old warehouse. We're gonna get rid of this, actually, I don't really love that. I love the way it looks, with some of the robots streaming out from what used to be a very, very nice little, like, forge or armory for the robot. I like that fun little robotics factory. We got our coastal town over here. What's fun is I actually use benches for this dock, so it looks a little bit more run down and rural. I liked that. The fences look good. I like how the plants turned out. I like my rock wall over here. That turned out pretty well, I think. And this is Anchor Town. Oh, come on. I need one more. Or is it just Anchorton? I think it's actually just Anchorton, which is perfect. Is it just Anchorton? Is that what I named the region? What? Anchorton. There you go. Fun, easy. Alright, so we got so much to design now then, because we got all of this stuff, so we're just gonna go ahead. No, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, I like the idea of just combining this into one little area, one little town, sort of a thing. This will take us a while to do this one, I think. Actually, I kind of like the idea of just having them all kind of in a circle surrounding the lighthouse. Alright, so. Yeah, I think that's fine. And then we can build like a little itty bitty town around it. Can get rid of you. And move you actually right here, I think. And move you. Right. Over in here as well. Path, I will go ahead and build a path that goes to like here, I think. Kind of wandering way over. And that's it. Just right there. Then probably delete this path for a while from there. Because there's no point in these paths quite yet. You know, I'm going to go ahead and do this as well. I'm going to go and combine this one as well. Like the idea of him coming like almost straight out of the mountain, that's fun. Nice little terrace thing going on. Yeah, there's no way I grab him from there. So freaking small. That's the point, but yeah. I love this little coastal mountainside tavern thing vibe happening. I do need to balance this out a little bit though, because, you know what? It's fine. Okay, what the fuck? Looks fine from above. Looks a little bit weird in person though. It's just like, oh, hello. Yeah, we can't be having that, unfortunately. Maybe like right there? Yeah, that's fun, and then you have to go like around into here to get into that. That's fine by me. I'm okay with that. Potion shop over here. Blacksmith over here. Alrighty. Have the nice little coastal town with all the plants and everything over here. I feel like this turned out actually really nice. Maybe a couple more rocks spread throughout. That's fine. And I think we do want a couple of trees over here because this just looks weird without having the same trees all around. Oh, that's the wrong one. Whoops. Oh, chill. Just trying to get rid of the one tree. Pretty sure it was this one. Yes. Okay. Do. No, we're getting too far in the mountains with these three. Yeah. I think that's about it. I like the overgrownness of this, honestly. I'm kind of curious to see if I want to do it there. Not sure, guys. What do y'all think? Go back down. Yeah, I think just a few of these guys over here. Might be a lot of them over in here. the little guys. No, we do not need to go that into depth for these little plants right now. Alright. I'm fine with the beach being sparse, but then we needed to transition, but transition into what? Maybe we can get kind of like a river coming through? Maybe? Can we make this significantly smaller? Perfect. So yes, we can have like that. Oh, I have an idea. What we're going to do is we are going to go ahead and sell all of this. And we're going to make the backdrop of this facility a lake. Shit, I love that. Did that completely fuck that up though? No, because it looks like they're... Oh, that looks so good. Oh, that's great. The big ass lake, and then they have to come around here. And then the other villain camp can be like over in here probably. It's right there, and then... So this town is... So we're going to make this a little town for the entrance from the other level 1. And this little town for the entrance to this level 1. So what we need to do actually is we want to move this shit here, and then we can move this stuff up. But we can get to that after we design our lake here. So what sort of trees are we going to have around this lake is the question. I think we're just going to stick with the palmy, beachy vibe, so... Maybe a little bit bigger inland, I guess. much better already. Then we'll make a design in the water too of like a giant rock or something. Oh, this is exactly. Right there. Then we're gonna put a shit ton of stuff all over this thing. Make it look so much better. This rock feature alone is gonna take us a long time, guys. So just bear with us here. So how is this looking? Fucking terrible. Nope, we're not doing it like that, I don't think. So let's find a different way to do this. I don't hate this, but we need to find something to make it look better. Ooh, I've got an idea. So maybe what we can do is something like this. And put them all in the ground. That might work pretty well. Let's put those in the ground to see how it looks from there. That does not look good as is. No, I don't like how this is looking so far. I can fill in the bottom, I guess. But I was hoping to get them closer to the ground than that. I don't love that, no. maybe we can try to do is fill it in with small ones. Yeah, that'll work. That is already so much better. Wow, this is going to need some work. Okay. Smaller, and go back to cover this one up one more level of this, and then I can put plants all over it, and that's a really nice water feature. I'm actually going to come back through with a 0.1 as well and do this. Yeah, the 0.1 will fix this up real nice after. This guy can poke out a little bit. This is looking very nice so far. There we go. Alrighty, and let's bring it all the way down to the 0.1 and go back through one last level of rocks, and it's all about the plants from there. Spot that I really liked. Is it there? There's a couple of them right in here, I think. It's not a bad idea. There we go. I think that puts us around most of the way done with just the rock part of the rock formation that we are building here. I actually don't really mind this area without having any, basically. Yeah, that area looks fine. I like that. Let's look at this again. There's a couple things that I need to change down here. Like I love that. Better. I don't like any of that. One sec. We're gonna place it. Look like go interact. Where the fuck did it go there? Hello? It's fine, I guess. Yes, I like that. I actually kind of want another couple of things over here. Oh yeah, we're doing this everywhere now. I love the dripping pieces of slate sort of a thing happening there. Love it. Yes. That's okay, that makes it look so much better. This can be much more sparse too. That right there can't. There we go. There we go. is it? Lordy. Hello? There. Jesus, there we go. Jesus. Come on. There we go. Looking pretty good so far. It's gonna take us a while to finish this water feature, boys. It's gonna look so good when it's done. How are we looking so far? That's looking solid. We will have to put more on top and precise move them all down, which is going to be annoying, but that'll be fine. We'll go ahead and do this size. No. Make it there. Maybe? No, 0.5. Yeah. So we'll just place the ones that I want around real quick. Definitely right there. Palm tree, you're such a pain in the ass. Precise move that one around. There. Put you there and there. Maybe one there. Probably one there. So I think that covers all of our bases for where we want to. Precise move them down. Let's see, let's get the palm tree pain in the ass first. Yeah, that'll work. Good. I kind of want to hype this too. Perfect. Alright, that looks pretty good. It does. Alright. Let's keep it up though. We need to get that 0.2 in there. Let's see, where do we really want this? Right there's one. Right. Fucking palm tree. There is one. 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 Alright. Let's precise move all these motherfuckers down. Down we go. Beauty. There we go. Wait, we have another streamer event happening? Is it Purple Kitten Purple coming back? There we go. Alrighty. So, we got that guy out. Let's go with this. Let's see, where are we on this? 1, 2, 3. Oh, we have 4. I think that was good. There, there, there. Take a while. This one's gonna take a while, guys. This one is gonna take a while. Fucking palm tree's gonna get me an aneurysm, I swear to God. Lord have mercy. Wait a damn minute. That's not where I wanted at all. There we go. Alright. I think it's just there and there. And then I need to plant and put some other rocks on there. God damn it, I got over here too. There's a lot going on. So, oversizing them, put them deep, and then, okay. I see. Sorry, learning how to bury more stuff in the ground, so I don't have to do all this in the future quite like this. There we go. time for plants. Well, let's see if there's any rocks that we want on here. Color-wise, I doubt it, but you never know. So let's take a look and see what this looks like. It's not bad, actually. I like the idea of like 5, 6 of these guys around. Wait, can you build on stuff like this just out of curiosity? It appears that the answer is no. Alright, let's look at the plant, see what we got. I think that this is starting to look really nice, honestly. think that's going to put us a lot closer to where we want to be. Let's see, is there anything else that we really want in here? Yeah, I like the idea of some of these. Alrighty, now just a couple more rocks around I think would be nice. Not the runic rock, just a normal ass. Come on, why do they all have runes? I'll just have a rock without runes. Jesus Christ! I guess the answer to that is no. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I like how it gets denser with the trees over here all the way across. Alright, so I feel like the lake looks pretty good all in all. Coming in right here, and then you just get to look over here and there's this beautiful water feature. Big ass lake. Alright. That makes it look a lot better. But We still need to make our other villain camp. We still need to give ourselves like an opportunity to make something look pretty nice over here. Turret. Nah, I think that was just the side fence is good. I don't think you need the fence on the other side. Alright, there's still so much we can do with this region, yo. Like, so much. So you come up here. Hey, buddy. You have a potion shop right there that you can go to, which we're going to go ahead and move to be right here. And you got a respawn point here and a respawn point up here. So this one I feel like is a good location to be directly across from this. You have a town inn and shop, then you have everything up here, and then you have everything down here. That gives us 4 different inns. And now we just need to make our next little area. So this can be the villain area over here. So hometown there, and a hometown right there. And that way we can just hop on over and through. So pathwise. Then this is going to be a level 2 region too, but the entrance for this one is going to be like over through here, so looks so good, man. Ah, that doesn't look good. That does not look good at all. Let's fix that real quick. That's so much better, thank you. But I like how this looks right there, as long as do we have any other major openings? We do. Okay, so let's move this guy. We're gonna rotate him just a bit, and then we're gonna translate him just a bit. And we're gonna translate him just a bit more. And I think that that's good. Love this though. Looks great. Looks fantastic. We only have the sharper, more aggressive leaves or plants on here. Whereas back here it's more of the fun, lighter pond plants. Which I think I actually did put, yeah. The fronds, I think that's what they're called, right? Fronds? Any others that made it up here? No, good. Actually, I do want some more of the small plants on the thing itself, so let's go find. Is this the right color? No. It's this, right? Right, okay, so small on here. Place on objects, yes. Alright, so scenery, structures, and we just want to cover up this little guy here. So, how are we going to do this? This one can be pretty small, and place on objects, just so I can see how small they are. So a little bit larger than that. A little bit larger than that. Perfect. Alright. Interact. Size move. Rotate you into the right position first. Then perfect. There we go. Looks like an old school rack shack. Factory that started to fall into the lake. Alright. We do need to give them another quest though, because we can't have everybody literally going here. So, on our second monster zone so we can actually like reopen the game at least. With our bot bees. So, let's see what we are working with. What can we make it out of? That makes sense. Ooh, we could do a shipwreck full of them. That might be fun. Otherwise, I'm not really seeing too terribly much that builds like techie. Let's look at some of these, see if there's anything in here. I don't think so though. That kind of looks dwarven. Hold on, my girlfriend just said peanuts. I'll be right back. see how we go. Interesting. Like, I love the wrench. Like, that's gonna be where the dungeon is for sure. But I need something else to help me with techie looking stuff. Is there like a wall that makes sense maybe? It's way too fancy for this area. Is there a giant... Hey, there is. Okay, there's a giant gear. I don't like the color of it though, is my issue. I think I'm just gonna have to work with it anyway. I have an idea. Yes! That is beautiful. Oh my gosh, guys, we figured out how we're doing all this. Because our NPC for this area is going to be... Here, I'll just show y'all what he looks like. I'm not actually going to import it, but he's going to be... No, oh, this one's the one that's the bird bot. They're going to be the boss. Okay, so this one's the bird bots being the boss. So, tech. Yeah, that'll work. And so there will be another... The bot B's over here. And mixtures of all the bots eventually. These are going to be introduced later. And then C is bears, dragons, dinos, rats, scorpions. And dragons are going to be the final bosses there. So I have an idea with that then. So maybe... There's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And how many of these guys are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel like I miscounted on one of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay, so 6 monsters per. 3, 4. So 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 11 regions that we're using 6 monsters. Why don't we have a dungeon for each of the monsters to have a big guy on it? So If we're doing 6 dungeons, where should the 6 dungeons be? Obviously, one of them is going to be on the dungeon island, because the hell else would be the point? So, dungeon island is here. That one definitely needs one. That would be the bird bot. That gives us 5. So, 1, 2, 3, right here, here, and here. And how about level 3? We'll do the other 2. Okay, so... Alright, and what we're going to do real quick is we are going to mess with these monsters that we currently have, because... Okay, so prefabs, we'll go ahead and import you. And we're going to import... you, and we officially have all of the bots that we are going to have for the beginning of this game. Now then, we need to mess with all their abilities because they're driving me nuts. I only need level 1 through 5 for their abilities because that's the highest region zone that we're going to have here. So, it says the danger is super high. But the death rate isn't that bad. So I'm going to do just a little bit of Googling to double check a couple of things. Oh, and we need to redo the math on how we're leveling if we're going to be putting 6 dungeons for 7 dungeons in the case of some. So 7 dungeons is... Okay, so prefabs, let's look. This one has 7, so 7 is going to be for the 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They have 7, one's there, so they have 6. So 1, 2, 3, obviously 1, 2, 3, obviously, perfect. So that's going to be 7 toward that. Let's do our math on the levels and XP real quick. I'll be right back, guys. I found some ants on my desk. You're in a bowl. Alright, let's see. Okay, so what we have right now, here's my thoughts. This number is completely irrelevant. Does not matter whatsoever. Right there. Because all it is you could say 0 extra XP per kill per level, or you could say 50. It does not change anything, really. It's just a number to make other numbers look like things. However, the multipliers are where it gets weird. So our multiplier right now is for elites. So if we're doing 3 level 1 dungeons, and then Raven at the end. or we do 2, 2, 1, 1, which honestly makes more sense. So what if we did dungeon, 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 dungeon. I like the idea of having 3 dungeons to begin with, and then 2s, 3s, and then 4s have another dungeon. 3's can have the dungeon, that's fine. So dungeon, 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 no dungeon, 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 no dungeon, dungeon, right there. And then over here, we got dungeon, 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 and dungeon. That's the 7. Now then for this one, we've got 6 again, I believe, when we're looking at our things. And then we'll come back to the multipliers afterwards. So how many for that round? There's 6, I believe. 6 is going to be, that's what, D, right? Yep. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, that is the one where we have the scientist, which will be fun. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, it's this, and then they just come straight on down from there, right? Yeah. And they'll just come fly down to here for this one. And now then there's 6 now then for this one, so that makes it a little bit more interesting. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fine. And the scientist will be the big bot there. Then just one of the dragons. So 1 dragon, 2 dragon, 3 dragon. I love that. That's so fucking fun. Then for the final area, we've got 7. So we have the Batlins, the Legionnaires for the army of this guy. And then he also got a prophet and a monk. So thinking, so 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. The Lord, of course, can go there. Maybe a big ass prophet over here. Because we got, what, so 16? 16, 16. Wait, how are we doing this? 16, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19. Right. We're doing this all sorts of wonky. So 16. How about 16, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19. And they fly down here for 20. Yes, that's how I want to do that. So 16, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19. They both fly down here for 20. Then Dungeon of Prophet. And then the Dungeon of the Lord of the Flasks. Big shout out to the Discord for pretty much all of these character designs. I'm having to do a lot of work on abilities, of course, but balancing abilities is always its own entire thing. Jesus Christ, I didn't mean to replay the fucking game. Hopefully that wasn't doing that for too long. So let's see. Yeah. Hi. I love you. Alright. So, okay. Here's my conundrum of the moment. I want there to be an entrance to this zone. But I really like the idea of this being here in between the two. Anybody have any thoughts about that? Alright, so here's what we have decided. I am going to go through, and first things first, we're going to rework our levels in XP since we have now decided to do 6 to 7 bosses per. And we are going to rework all of our XP. Once we're done with XP, we're going to rework all of the abilities for our bots and double check everything for our for our double check everything for our bots. Rework all the abilities for them. Put a dungeon in. Make bot B the dungeon boss for all three is not a terrible idea, but no. We're doing a boss per each. Okay. So the protecto bots need to be really strong, and these guys can be a little bit weaker, but we need to completely rework all of the abilities for all 5 of these guys so far. And let me think for a second. How many abilities does a player have at level 5? 4, right? Yeah, you have 4 at level 4. So they get the flask at level 6, which makes perfect sense. Their second ability is a version of a flask. Stunning flask. No. Nope, we need to redo this. Okay. Use the... How do we relate this to a flask? Fuck it, yeah, sure, whatever. Use poison from your flask on your arrow to stun them. Smile. The target, and we're just, yeah, we're gonna change it from root in place to stun. Hell no, not 8 seconds. Thank you. Okay. Let me look at each of my classes again. Abilities. Fire Flask. Spit fire at the target. 4.5 damage and doing 3 damage over 5 seconds. That's a lot of damage, bro. Early game, that's a lot of damage. Y'all are calling him B tier? I don't understand, bro. Also B tier. You were considered A tier. I don't understand how his DPS is so fucking high. Literally, all you have is a stun. You're considered freaking A tier. Hello? Maybe make it 2.5 seconds stun. Let's make it 2 seconds. Well, actually, you know what? That is a long time for a stun. We're gonna make it 1.7 seconds. I like 1.7 seconds. I think that makes sense. Poison from your flask on your arrow. On your next shot. That'll do. Much better. What the fuck is doing so much damage? So this one has a 0.5 DPS. This one has a 0.8 DPS. This one has a 0.2 HPS. 0.2 DPS. 0. 0.1. 0. 0. 0.6. 0.3. Like, what the fuck makes your damage so high? 1? Is it literally just your basic ability that makes you so high damage? Because, let's see. 1.6, 0.8, 0.8, 0, 0, 2.4, 1.2. Like, how are you doing less damage? This does not make sense, my friend. In the slightest. Yeah, no, the mage is going to be OP as fuck. I don't understand. And then warrior. So, shield flask. Drink from your flask and bolster your defenses. Which does what? Protect 30% for 5 seconds. Yeah, that's fine. Consider B tier with literally double the health. Jesus Christ. Alright. What's your DPS at? Saying 3.2. 3.0, 4.0. Yeah, whatever. Average time between deaths, 6 minutes. Average time to level, 51 minutes. Sorry, 5 hours. 6 hours, 51 hours. Okay. 5 hours. Hasn't even leveled yet. 47 hours. 47 hours and 55 minutes. Average time between deaths is every 5 hours. Interesting. It's only been 36 hours so far, so how the fuck would they know? Are they saying 51 minutes? Yeah, we need to change the way that our XP is working, and we need to do the monsters. Okay, so XP, we are going to have a dungeon in all 3 of our starting areas now. So, that means that we will need to mess with this a good bit, because right this second, only 2 quest rewards, so 2 times 100. 200. Let's go see our quest guy real quick. Where's Elder Ted? Elder Ted. Where? Let me talk to Elder Ted. There we go. 3 level 1 quests, which is perfect to start us off. Search for the scientist. It's not the scientist because I'm a dumbass. Search for the bird bot. Alright. Okay, so there's 4 quests. 4 fetch quests is where we're at. And then we're going to have the dungeon quest. So, 4 fetch quests. So, 4 times 44. 176 plus 100 times 2. Okay. Plus guaranteed 6 times 100. Okay. Plus the elite, so 200. That's 1176 plus 10 times 100 is 1,000. It's a little over, but it's not horrible. Plus, there's going to be extra kills in the dungeon itself, though, which is a little annoying. Oh, that's fucking amazing. Oh, that's so nice. Holy shit, yeah, we're just gonna duplicate over to the next thing when we're done, so we really only have to focus this, and then both of these 2 regions can be the exact same thing. Honestly, the 2s, the 3s, the 4s, and the 5s probably can too, except we're not gonna do that because we're doing a different thing per right. Anyway, rebalancing the XP. So let's think about level 6 real quick. So level 6 is going to be... Oh, well, never mind. Level 6 is going to be a dungeon because there's 7 for that one. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's calculate level 7. So level 7. 7 times 2 times level 7. Okay. So you have 2 times 1301 plus so that would be 12 times 400 plus 2 times 1301 plus the elite 400 times 2 plus 800. It's 10,804 right there. Oh, thought of something. What if I filter both of these two guys through this 4, and then this 4 can be the yes man, and then this one can have that? Maybe. We'll think about it. No, I think... no. Alright. I'm just gonna leave the XP actually because I don't think it's too bad. Alright, let's check out making a dungeon. Let's see, how does this look? Maybe a sewer. I actually really like the fact that I can kind of disguise this a little bit. That's really useful. fucking great, dude. That really does look great. How do the instances work with dungeons? That's good to know. Interesting. Hmm. Must be enabled in order for players to do dungeons. The information window for a dungeon will inform you if you don't have parties enabled. Da 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 da. We're good. Alright. There we go. Do. Number of instances. Let's run 5. How many a day do we want to do? Say one every couple hours. 3. 7's one every 3 hours. It's not a bad idea. Let's do 7. Okay, so I just figured something out that'll make it work perfectly. That makes a lot less work for me. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're fine with having all the different bots be the exact same fucking thing. Because heavy bot A, or we're gonna do bot A, bot B, and heavy bot B, all as the exact same dungeon basically as different ways to search for bird bot. Works. And then we'll do heavy bot B up here, or A, up here, with bot C right over here. They will have different dungeon level, of course, and then the final one being Birdbot, of course, because you're looking for him. That's the entire point of the first continent, is trying to find Birdbot to unlock your first flask, which is going to be how it works. Because that's the treasure that they're going to get there, is their flask, and from their drop from Birdbot. When they get their flask, they get their level 6. So it works. I'm excited. Okay. So first things first. I'm excited. I haven't done the dungeons yet. Okay. 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 Yes. Okay. Yes, I already figured that part out. Penny floors. Okay. Understood. Okay. Cobble for sure. Dungeon tile themes. It's a robot, so it can be sewer still. Alright, so this is the first one, so it can be pretty basic, I think. Okay. And this guy can branch out this way. Confuse them a little bit. And then the actual final will be over here. But to get in here, you're going to have to get here. Now the normal one. Right there. Wait, what am I doing? No, that is delete. How do I undo that? Delete that. That was not right. Okay. do want like just a little treasure room over here on the side. Wait, so how does this door? Acquire boss keys. Now then, keys. So you're gonna start off with as soon as you come in. One key right there as soon as you come in. That will allow you to go in here or here. One in there and one in there. One second. I need to think for a second. Go ahead and get rid of all of these. And we're going to sell this door. And the tile. I think we just get rid of this entire hallway too. There's one key in there, which you can take up to the treasure room. If you do decide to go into the treasure room, there's another key in here. Fog, ground fog, just a little bit, nothing crazy. Height, just a little bit. Ambient light could be white, it doesn't need to be that strong. So they could just go straight for the boss, but they're gonna miss out on the treasure. Loot. Okay. Now then, the boss key. Oh! could have put the pause key up there, but I'm not going to do that. Actually, yes, I am. So, you have one key, lets you in there. You have one key in there that you can choose to go in here or in here. So it's a little bit of a puzzle, because you could use it there. You should use it here. Oh shoot, I just realized what I have to do now. We'll be back, because what we're going to do first is go to monsters, and go back into the dungeon. And bring in bot A with the correct abilities. Alright, so bot A can go that. That. Interesting. So just no VFX for now. Just armored punches and throw a taser in there. And then at 50 health. So what's the cooldown on this? So 2 seconds for that, 30 seconds for that. I make this a... I can stay at 30-second cooldown. At 50, same thing. So start off with a plasma shield, actually. See how plasma shield works again. Breakable, slowing the target for 10 seconds and reducing all damage dealt by 75% for 10 seconds. So becomes a freaking tank. And finally, at 20 health, repair. Somebody's knocking at my door. I'll be right back. about that, guys. We had some pest control coming through, so wanted to help him out real quick. Alright, so what we're doing, boss phases. Repair. How much is this going to repair in? That's too much for this. So we're going to say 4. Armor punch. Taser. Armor punch. Armor punch. Armor punch. He's not going to be able to junk ball. Cool. That's good. I think that's perfect. Now then, let's talk about how much health he's going to have, because that's way too much health. Let's think for a minute. So we're averaging 3.5 to 4 DPS, right? So let's think. So I think 3.5 to 4 times 4, so like, let's just say 16. Let's make it 30. Let's make it 70 health. 60? 60? So let's call it 60, 30, 10. And let's change how much the repair is going to do to, I think, so put him back up to 20 health maybe? So 8.5 plus that, that's 20 health. Apply. How much is the armor punch doing? 2 damage and slowing the target for 0.4 seconds. So what is your damage per second like? 1.5. No, we want him to be doing, let's call it, we don't want anything too crazy. Let's call it 2 to 2.5 damage per second. So how much damage does this do? Shock the target, dealing 1 damage and draining mana and rage. Slowing the target for 6.7%. For 6.7 seconds and stunning for 1.7 seconds, which gives him time to get an auto in. Let's make this a 1 second cooldown and a half second cast. Apply that. Now let's see. 60, 30, 10. Oh, no matter what, his base health is 100. This one's literally just going to be armor punching over and over again. Let's call it 5 mana. Drain Rage. Let's see, I think that they both had a base rage of like 10 or 12, so let's call it, also, let's say 3.5. Stun is going to last a full 2 seconds. Slow is going to last 8 seconds. You know what? We're getting rid of the elite over here. Just in case, I will throw one key down here in case they had forgotten to go up there first. And then I got a key here, a couple of treasure pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's too many. We're gonna make it 5. Everywhere with a bit of cobble. Oh, did I ever put the boss down? No, I did not. Now then, anything that feels robotic. Might be a little bit too big for this. Let's make it even smaller. Okay, and then instead of the gear here, what else could I put? Nice little bench for my guys to sit in for a minute. I like that. There we go. We designed our first dungeon, guys. We got 7 over here, we got 5 over here. We got a couple to ambush them in the hallway. We got 1 and 2 over there. Maybe throw another just random guy in here, because why not? Honestly, I think it can just be that simple. I think we're good with that. Used to. Alright, we still have to design this, all of this, and all of this. Oh, just a little area. Robots leaking down the side over here. Maybe. No, I don't think I really want any more. Yeah, I'm good. I think that's good. Now then. Oh, yeah, we're gonna calm this down. Figure. Just make it 5. Oh, and then do I need to... how many, let me look for a second. How much bandwidth are we at? So we can fit up to 4,000. I think we're good. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and play it, and then we'll do some design afterward. You, my friend. No, I'm not doing another one of those. You know what? No, they can find that on their own. Alright, I fucked up. I need to make all these free for now. We're also going to make this one free for now. The very first tavern can be free. And this is going to be a little town over here, so I'm just going to make this one free, this tavern free. I think he's too easy. I'm so dumb. I didn't realize I put the entrance in the fucking boss room. So dumb. I'm so fucking dumb. Bro. Why? Why am I this dumb? Didn't I put a key in here? I swear I thought I put a key in here. Okay, well. There you go. Now let's try that again. Good lord, I'm dumb, guys. Oh, God bless. God bless. I'm so mad right now. Now let's figure out how good it is. Congratulations, you made it to the first room. Let's go check in on this one. Holy shit. Okay, not too easy. So it's too easy. Alright, so the goal right now is to make it less easy. And we're going to do one thing real quick. We're going to go to restream. Change our titles. Alright, let's see. I think I need to make... The boss did take out 2 in that last one. Looks like they cleared that out. Ah, they're in the hall over here. Good thing they at least have 1 warrior. Ooh, he died. That's not good for their overall chances. Looks like the double warrior hunter parties are doing better than the ones with the mages. Can you move slower, please? Nice. Ayo. That was a loss. I'm happy. I want it to be a challenge for them, but I don't want them to just AFK the second that they I don't want them to AFK win, you know? Alright. We need to keep designing now. Okay, so this thing looks fucking amazing, guys. Look at that. This area looks fucking sick too. I love the way that this turned out. Now then, let's make this much prettier. Oh my gosh, it looks so good, guys. We're doing so well. It's just hard to fill these regions all the way up, guys. It really, really is. So, I like having these just right on the path on the way to their first battles. Okay, so my big question is, what do I want to fill this space up? I'm thinking maybe like a little fire camp might not be the worst idea somewhere. Let's spice up the little blacksmith area. How about that to start us off? I really, really like this entire robot start. It's kind of different and fun. It's going to be hard to be super creative because all of my enemies, or all of my main things for this first island is just robots, but it's going to give us our first real flasks, which is fun. How about just some smaller trees just around to help fill in the gaps? Let's actually make them a little bit bigger than that. Just a couple of them just around. Just kind of to help fill things in a bit. And then more of these just out wherever these guys are. I can make one over there. This is kind of alone. And just a few of these over in here. Welcome home. looking pretty good, though. Look at that. How many people do we have online at a time? So if we have 10 times 4, that's only 40 people that can do this at a time. We want more than 10% being able to do it, so we're going to add some more instances. Wait, you can only have 10? Okay. Well. Ooh. Whoa, whoa, I want to see you with your big axe. You have a wand. Death Broken? Who the fuck is Death Broken? Oh, I can probably add in another class soon. Not quite there. Explorers and socializers, overachievers and killers for sure. A lot of socializers. We're just trying to get to the 2,000 subscriber mark real quick so we can go ahead and implement another class. Just go ahead and save it. Stop doing all that shit. Thank you. And we gotta keep decorating because it's still just a little bit too sparse. Hit that 2,000 sub mark, which means it is time to implement another class. We have currently the warrior, the mage, and the hunter, so we need another melee. How about the paladin? Okay. Now let's go balance his abilities. So 2.6 is a bit low, but that should be okay. Okay. Is there a way to do siphon health 3 for 2 mana? there a way to do siphon health over time? No. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Alright, now then let's make sure that everything else makes sense and doesn't have obscene BS, because occasionally some of these abilities that, no offense to whoever made this, again, thank you for making this in the first place, but some of these guys have a couple of abilities that are just like way under or way overpowered. Alright, so let's look. Revel in Faith, reducing all damage dealt to the target by 30% for 5 seconds and restoring 5 mana over 5 seconds. Okay, so he's a support. Target briefly falters, forcing the target to focus on you 5 seconds, and stunning for 2. I don't like the stun in there, but I love the taunt. Maybe 1 second. I'm fine with 1 second, but yeah, that's fine. Wait, what were the cooldowns on these? 5 seconds. 3 mana. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay. So you, that's also 3 mana. That's fine. Instant cast. This is free? Yeah, okay. But 10 health is pretty fucking crazy. 10, no, it's just 10 mana enraged. That's fine. Quick burst of light fills the target, healing 5 damage. Definitely a healer. Hand of protection, envelop the target in protective light, negating all incoming attacks, but rendering them unable to act for 5 seconds. Okay, yeah. So it's a, what? Heal, 1, stun 5 seconds, protect 5 seconds. That's fine. I don't think that heal is over the top by any means. Slam the target with light, dealing 5 damage and slowing the target for 5 seconds. Beautiful. Call down Holy Protection, preventing damage for 5 seconds. For 8 mana. Okay. Purge the ground around you, dealing 5 damage over 10 seconds and increasing all damage dealt to the target by 30% for 10 seconds. Okay, sure. Summon every ounce of your strength to unleash a devastating blow, dealing 30 damage over 3 seconds. 6 mana is a lot. Destroying 5 mana. So 8, that costs 3. So if you use this, you can use this, then this, then this. all at once, so I think he has too many mana buffs. That's boring for... Okay. Alright. Now then, the robots. Let me look at the robots real quick. Do you even use rage or anything? You use mana, right? Yeah, you use mana. Leaky and mean. Base health at 8. Base mana at 5. Interesting. 3 5s, we'll go ahead and start getting our C's going. C bear. Nice. C blue dragon, brown dragon, dino, rat. I'm going to be the rat. Let's see how we're doing. Oh my god, they're getting into like 15 minutes in there? Jesus. What's happening? You guys struggling that hard? You've already beat him. Why do you have an axe? Why did both of you have an axe? What the fuck are you doing? Where's the extra? It's right there. Whatever, man. Oh, you got a streamer. He was also the first person in the game, by the way. Oh, yeah. We're gonna do a real quick detect shooters. Speed hack I don't care about as much, but it's annoying. So we got our little robot facility over here, right? So it's supposed to be kind of a warehouse, but there wasn't really very many good models for that. So I made like this run-down warehouse sort of a thing on the edge of the lake. It took me so long to make this thing with gears and everything popping out of it. And there's a boss in there and a bunch of minions. Doesn't look like much inside because these are like tents, so like there's legs everywhere. Then this is my dungeon. So I created a dungeon, which this is the new feature that was a really, really big deal. And this is what my dungeon looks like, is they come in over here, grab a key, and they have to get through this door with that key. They fight a few things, come down here, they have to come in here for the boss key, plus loot, and then they have to go back down, finish this area, and they've got the multi-phase boss fight right here, which he has a lot of stuff that he gives, which is pretty cool. Yeah. So, that's what I've done so far with my first area. 3:45. Okay. Alright, love you. Thank you. Nice. Okay, so where are they? They just logged into this one, so they're chilling right here right now. So party wins 22, boss wins 12. That's a good rate, in my opinion. It's really cool that they implemented the multi-phase boss fight, though. That's really, really exciting to me. Damn. Only one survivor. Alrighty, boys. Good luck. villager died. Fair enough. I'm happy with that. That's a decent enough dungeon. Alright, how many level 2s do we have, though? That's the question I really need answered. 15. Okay, so we're still chilling right this second on making our level 2 region. We still can finish up building this one out first. Okay. Oh my god, stop it. Dude. This rock formation took me so long to build, guys. I am so happy with how it turned out. It looks so good. Anyway. that looks good. I think that that's decent, at least. There's a few that we want to get off the paths, of course, but that's not the end of the world. Also, I kind of want to get them off the mountainside itself, like these up here. I don't love that. Fair enough. B tier is. I'm happy with B tier. So Hunter's still. No, Hunter's B tier now. Are they all B tier? Are we all? Oh shit! The Warrior's A tier. Interesting. Oh, it's just because the dungeon. That's the only reason. Is because they're surviving the dungeon better than the others because they have the tank buff. When we start leveling and getting into that shit, it'll get more interesting. Just gotta get there. Alright, that's at 4,000. You got a pretty big buff from everything that we did, so we want to take our time now then. I think this will be my next level 1 region, which means this will be our first level 2 region. And what I'm thinking is we've got the 3 different bots, so we'll actually combine both the bots here and here. So these 2 bots will combine here, and these 2 bots will combine here. And then 4, 5. So dungeons are going to be here, which means then we'll introduce one of the two new bots here, as well as all of the others, and then introduce this as one of the 2 new bots as well. And then here we're gonna and then here we're gonna have both of the next level dungeons. So here we're gonna introduce one of the new bots, and here we'll introduce the other new bot, and then here we will have they're gonna have when they leave this island 4, so the bot should have 4 abilities too. Here, one of the new bots here, and then the dungeon for each of those will be here and here, and then our lovely 5 island here will have all of the bots basically, and then this is also going to have all of the bots in like a layer as you're trying to get across the island, like a reset. Oh, I love that. So like there's going to be the first bot here, second bot here, third bot here, fourth bot here, and fifth bot there. That's going to be brutal, and then the final dungeon right there at the end of the island. That's great. And then where the final dungeon is, have like a little town to get you ready over like on the side here, and then from here you can go swim to your next location. So there and there. And there, and does this go straight down to here? It does. It's like he lands here. I'm excited. It's gonna be fun. And then of course this island's natives will be local to only this island's natives will be local to only this island. And also let's go look at those real quick because I feel like that's going to be fun. So we're looking at bear, dino, rat, scorpion, bear, dino, rat, scorpion. So like bears and rhinos and rats and dinos over here. And then a dragon at the end of each one, and then maybe introduce the dragons throughout and then make them also the final bosses. Maybe? No, I don't think so. Maybe one elite of them. That's not a horrible idea. So a couple of elite dragons around. But yeah, one island is just going to be rats and scorpions, and the other island is just going to be bears and dinos, or whatever. We'll find out the combination. So let's see. We got bear, dino, rat, and scorpion. I think the scorpion should be wherever the dinos are, and then the rats should be with the bears. So this can be the rat bear island, this can be the dino scorpion island, and then we've got the different dragons that we're going to do different things with. Dino and scorpion. Yeah, that's fine. So scorpions, more scorpions with a dragon, and then we introduce dinos, and then dinos and scorpions with another elite dragon, and dino, scorpion, and elite dragon, and then the actual boss drake for this island, which will be blue probably, and then white will be the final one, and then this one will be the brown dragon with the rat and the bear. It makes sense. Everything's adding up. It's working perfectly. Game plan is on. Have we unlocked more NPCs yet? Good. Thank God. Okay. Good luck! Love you. So Elder Ted will greet everybody on their way in. You'll probably see them right here before their dungeons here and here. So probably see them here. And then meet them on this island. And then tell them what they have to do to beat the island. And then they can go across to here and across to here. From right there, this will be the town, and there will be ways to get across from there and there. Looks good. So we're on the robot island. What's going to be the best for robots? Damn it, I kind of want the Viking of all things, of course. Let's go to the Discord, see what cards, because I want to go find a card real quick. Yeah, we're going to the Discord, going to cards, and let's see if we can find a fun card real quick for something that'll be fun versus robots is what we're trying to think of. Goblin? That's the one. Found it. Alright. I'll show you guys here in just a second when it pops up. This is going to go... Alright, this is what we found that we are going to use. Heck yeah, great versus the bots. I love that. He looks so good. So that'll be a good NPC going forward. About how the bots came to be. And it was actually the scientist, that's where it all ties in, the scientist that created Birdbot who decided he wanted to take over the world. And then the scientist we'll find later on. But that's 2 islands away. The scientist is going to be up here. Because if you guys remember, we have all of these guys that are going to be popping up. And who's B's bosses again? The Dragon Isles. The Dragon Isles will be fun. I'm excited to see how the Dragon Isles turn out. More natural. At least the north one is. The dinos and stuff are going to be over here, which will be interesting. It's a jungle. The South Island is going to be jungle with the scorpions and so this will be like an entirely jungle island. This one will be, they've got what, bears and rats, so how about cold? It's also in the north. We can make that the far north. So arid in the center over through here, so these are going to be more arid. This one will be mountainous. And then this will get cold up here. Jungle into desert. And then these are all going to be grassland down here, I think, pretty much. Maybe a swamp up in here. So maybe swamplands up in here. I think that's perfect. guys. We're looking very, very good. And we're going to build the trainer right here once we get there. So. Yeah, we need another little thing somewhere. Honestly, it doesn't need to be too complex. We can literally just put like, yeah, right here, just a little gear thing. And oh, we did want to just like put some wagons around randomly. Isn't there a broken wagon I can use? I swear I thought there was a broken wagon in here somewhere. Since we're here, we'll go ahead and build out. This one can be much smaller. I don't want it to be like crazy big. Let's make a little here. Right here. Perfect. That'll be a nice little entrance guide to this region. And we just need to make this crowded. It's pretty out today. Not too shabby at all, guys. Not too shabby at all. We are on day 3. We haven't we're not very far into this game yet. Way too many people are already level 2 though. What was I gonna work on? Scenery. You know. No, there's like a dead log. I remember that much. Where is said dead log? Is it? There it is, right next to it, duh. Um, oh, it'll be under structure stuff. Should have figured that one out. I like having the little campsites around. I feel like that's fun and it adds something to the map that it needed. Beauty. Are we happy with this? Small fishing village. Still looks a little empty, so we do need to make the fishing village a little bit more alive. Just a little bit, doesn't need to be anything crazy. Maybe a windmill? That's way too big, but maybe. That might be it. And just some crates and barrels near the houses. We already have some, though. This one could use some more. Way too fucking big. Scientist one is going to be a lot more fun, I feel like, once we get there, because of the things that we have available to us at that point. Shit, this thing's fucking massive. Let's go get some barrels and boxes on this shit. there we go. I think that I'm happy with with the state of this region. Alrighty guys, I'm gonna go and finish up for the day. I appreciate y'all. I gotta go run some errands, but we'll talk to y'all soon, and hope to see you guys again. Thanks.